Hello, my name is Collection Connoisseur. I collect digital thingamabobs and video games, and today I'm doing a blind speedrun of Hollow Knight Silksong. So before I get into what a blind speedrun is, let me start with a couple things. So one, if you are watching this after the fact, you are currently watching an archived live stream. I will eventually have an edited down version of this as a video, and a link to that video will exist in the description of this live stream once it's there. Also, like I do every time, I'm going to show what we did last time before we start this time. And hello, Green King Raptor. So, what we got into last time was winning the game, getting through Act 3. So I got another memento, still missing one. I got the last tool in the game. We defeated the final boss, Lost Lace, and I got a few achievements. One for the Mr. Mushroom ending, one for the true ending of the game, and one for getting all the tools, and one for, I think that other one is getting all the fleas. So we did a fair amount last time, win the game. I ended up with a 99% in my save file. So, now that we've looked at that, let's get into what we're doing today. So, today is a blind speedrun. What I mean by a blind speedrun is that, although I have played through the game entirely myself once, with a blind playthrough where I knew nothing about the game, so I do know about the game, but even though that's true, I've never seen anybody else play this game. I haven't read up on this game. I know none of the tips, tricks, exploits, or glitches that speedrunners will use to do this game fast. I have made my route myself, and hopefully it works. I'm not completely sure. So, this is my own speedrun, which will have no glitches just because I don't know them. It will have very few speedrun techniques because the only one that I can imagine is bouncing on an enemy, and I'm not really sure where to utilize that to skip any places, so there might not be any skips whatsoever. And we'll see how I do. There's one thing I want to mention before we start. This speedrun will not be as great as some of my other speedruns, particularly looking at the Hollow Knight speedrun. And the main reason for that is that my Hollow Knight speedrun I had played through Godhome before starting my speedrun, which means I had played all of the bosses. I had challenged myself against all the bosses many times over. This time, I have only played through the game once. I've encountered every boss, or I've beaten every boss, once. So for example, the last judge might be pretty hard and take me a lot of time because I haven't played against the last judge for a very long time now. So we might take some time on bosses that I wouldn't have done if I could actually have practiced against the bosses. Anyway, let's actually, get started. So just to mention, there's my original save file, the one save file that I have. 99%. Almost found everything. And now we're starting a new one. And I'm just going to click this button once we start the new game. We are going to play Classic, not Steel Soul for the speedrun. Alright, and let's start. I told you that the route was my own. That also means that all of these splits are my own splits. I'm fairly confident about the splits at the beginning of the game because the beginning of the game seems a little bit more straightforward, and I think I went through it mostly straight. But after we get into Act 2, I'm not as confident about my splits, especially in the order that we're doing them. But we'll see when we get there. For now, let's try to get past these cutscenes. Come on, Hornet, get up. There we go. Get up, I say. Alright. Ah. Alright, we have no abilities, right? I immediately tried to dash. Alright, you'll notice the way that I did my splits was more about... what am I trying to say here? Was more about the abilities that I'm gaining rather than the bosses that I'm fighting. And that's going to be true except for the changes in the act. Like the Act 1 boss, or the boss that we get to at the end of Act 1, the last judge, and then there's Grandmother Silk, of course. But other than those two, every one of my splits is based on me getting an ability. Okay, so I apparently went the wrong direction already, because we did not do Lost Berry. Alright. Today I'm going to heal myself. Alright. Where do we actually go? To get up. Is it this way? Yes. Maybe so. No? Alright. We're seeing the problem of not having a very strict speedrun route immediately, because I'm taking more time at the beginning just trying to figure out where to go. So we got the Lost Berry, but do we just like drop down and go this way, or is this where we came from? This is not where we came from. Okay, great. Let's go. Come on, Hornet, you can go. Move, move. We're literally timing you. Gotta move on. Speaking of my route, I should actually probably be looking at it. So I'm gonna adjust my screen so I can actually see what I wrote down for my route. See, I don't really care about these guys. We're probably not going to have many tools at all, so I don't really care about shell shards. We're going to care about beads, however, because if nothing else, we need to unlock some of the benches that have bells on them. So we need to do at least that. I'm going to take this moment to make sure that I can see my speedrun route. Alright, great. So we need beads to unlock benches, because a couple of the benches are benches with bells, and we need to get 5 of those in order to get to Act 2. So if we need to get 5 benches, we need to get enough beads to buy those 5 benches. Also, unlocking the bell beast areas would be very nice. And so we're probably going to do that. And then the other thing we need to do is what else do we need? I'm not caring about getting hit. She's only doing one damage. Alright. Great. We need beads for the conveyance. We need beads for the bells, some of the benches. Oh, and the third thing that we need beads for is probably maps. Because I'm actually going to probably need maps to do well. All right. And please get through the cutscene.
Hey!
I love how she just like
Ababa.
taps,
Castello.
taps the hornet with a stick.
Fa, you va.
Da, fenestra.
Mimiro.
Tamiayan.
I'm hard to hear, am I? This is interesting.
Fine.
All right,
Then
I can
Frank.
change that. Hold on a second. We'll do something like. How about that? How does that work?
Mimiro. Mimiro.
It's kind of weird that it's louder than normal because I have the exact same settings as I normally do. Weird. Alright, and we've made it to Bone Bottom. Pretty soon, at least. Definitely jump over that pit. That would have been terrible to fall down there. I want to rest on this bench, you know? There we go. And we don't need to speak to anybody, we just go, right? I mean, this would be nice, but we need to unlock the Bell Beast before that matters. So right now we're just going directly into the marrow. So I know we need to go around here. Here again, I need to change my volume even more than I just did. So I will do that in a second. Alright, how about that? I mean, obviously I need to play a little bit more. Don't really care about these guys because they don't give me beads. So, I just don't care. I just want to make this to, well, we don't need this. Breaking through special areas is just not worth it. Here we go. Alright, and here's our first arena. We fought our first boss, and now for our first arena battle. And unlike Hollow Knight, the arena battles can be just as hard or harder than bosses, especially the main bosses in the arena. I don't think one does, but the arenas are much more dangerous. Great. And let's hit the doors that Sherman can go through. And beads! Excellent. Our first beads. I think we need 40 to unlock a bench. Like this one. Oh, 30, great. And this one's an important one because it's a bell bench. We need buttons. Actually, I don't think these are the bell benches. Right. We need the ones that have the really big bells. So that one doesn't count. Marrow. If I remember correctly, we need to basically go up the marrow. Let me look at my notes again. I keep having to readjust things on my other screen. Alright. So we want to basically move up and left to get to where we want to go. We need to go past Chakra. We do not need to fight him. I don't know why I'm fighting him. We do not need the shell shards, we need the beads. So, can we bench over here? We can. Great. Do that. Otherwise, we will not interact with the flea caravan at all. As is going to be normal here, I think I'm going the right direction, but I'm not completely sure. So, let's go. I want to go generally up and left, which it seems like This is the way. I don't hear chakra yet. There we go. Mark that down. And then we can go across. Ooh, there's beads. We might need them. Alright, that's actually a great cache of beads right there for us. 50 beads is very significant. Because I do need a fair amount. Okay, did we want to go down here? I don't know. Ooh, I see the evidence of chakra. Let's go. Hello. Ashanka.
Cadestre.
Alright, so I might want to buy maps, but I don't want to buy maps yet. So we're not purchasing anything right now. I might want to buy maps later, especially if I have trouble finding a bell in one of the places. We need to go above so we can go around. That's right. These guys have beads, which means it is worth attacking them. And as you saw, my general idea is just walk straight towards them. I need to get up there. When did we have a chance to get up there? Is it here? There it is. Just walk straight at them. We'll heal. Okay, drop that down. That's important because that way we can go back towards chakra, I think. And unlock another bench. Get your beads, sir. Okay, that was a little bit of a unnecessary place to go, but getting that bench is really helpful. So I'm happy to get that bench. We want to go up at this point. So go up to get our first thing, the silk spear. Oh, can't jump over that. How do we get up exactly? We have to... This is a place where memory would be very nice to have. We do not have that memory. It was way too long ago. Okay. Can we go up over here? Yes, we can. Great. I went down and around. I still think that was good, but going up here is good. Also, is that just a cache of beads? It is. Let's get that. Alright, we've got enough beads to buy a couple of benches. That's an area that we can break, which I will at some point. Not right now. I mean, I won't do it in this playthrough today. Okay, I would like to beads, but I would like to kill nearby. Or, you know, fall on the spikes where your beads would disappear. I care not about your traps, because if we just keep moving, the traps don't affect me. Alright, here we go. And we got the silk spear. Alright, 15 minutes for the silk spear. I have no idea if that's good. It wasn't particularly fast, but I think we did fine. And the next one is the swift step. Granted, the next one is really going through this and getting the bell beast, because the bell beast is the nice next step. This goes to something we don't care about. We'll leave that behind. Beads, za, There were only 3 of them, but we got them. Alright, unlock the Bell Beast. So this is our second boss. We did perfectly fine against the first one. How we do against the Bell Beast? I remember the Bell Beast being relatively easy. Really slow about this. Not so likely to get pretty done. Nope. It is a bell. Heal again. Just keep getting little hits in, because it's a lot than it is for me to try to win things. Just don't die against the getting hit by a bell is not because now we're almost dead. Heal now. Good. Trying to get a cheeky hit in there. Alright, defeated the bell beast. I did almost die once there, but we did defeat the bell beast in the first try, which is good. Oh, right, I forgot that we have to go through the dream sequences when we get cell cards. Let's go. I remember being really slow with the dream sequences the first time. Let's see if I can just get through them the first try. Excellent. All right, so we have the Bell Beast unlocked. Now we want to go back through the Narrow. And then to Deep Docks. Because the Hunter's March is a dead end. So no reason to go into the Hunter's March, just go to the Deep Docks. That's the plan. You are now friendly. Great. I do not want to travel, but it's nice to know that we already have that unlocked. We can travel back here if we need to. This is the first of those. The 1 of 5. We need to find 5 to complete Act 2. Complete Act 1 and get to Act 2. Yeah. I mostly know where they are, but I don't actually know where all of them are. So we're gonna have to find them, which is one of the reasons why I might buy a map. Alright, so that shortcut is an important thing to do. And then, where are we going? I want to go bottom right in the Narrow, essentially. Oh, your beads! I wanted your beads, sir. You have more beads than I thought you would, actually, already. You must be doing fine on beads. There's beads down there. There's also enemies down there. Great. I want to go bottom right. How do I get there? I want to go bottom right. I feel like I'm going a path that is not leading where I want to go. That leads to the Hunter's March, I'm pretty sure. So we need to go somewhere else. We do not need to do that. And we're getting closer to the fire, which is a good sign, generally, for where I want to go. There we go. These are deep dots enemies. Just keep going. Just ring his head a little bit. Alright, deep docks we are. Great. In the deep docks, we want to go to the top. That's where our next ability is, the swift step. Let's go generally to the top if we can. Generally up whenever we can, because we want to get to the top. There's a bench up there, that's a good sign. There were beads there, which I might want to get. Okay. Insert the rosaries. So this is a normal bench. But it is a bench. And benches are really all across the world. Can't get over there. Which means, although we got the bench, we can't go further up there. Can't go further up here either. We can get these rosaries now. Keep going, try to go up. There's Chakra again. I think Chakra's at the bottom. I'm going to ignore him. Out of my way. Actually, you might be helpful for me to bounce up, maybe? That might be a speedrun skip. Depending on if we actually want to be up here. I think we were supposed to... I think I need to go back. That speedrun skip was actually not good for me. Because we still need to get the ability that would have allowed me to get up here in the first place. Oh, there it is. That's what would have allowed me to get up here. Alright, great. Never mind. Could have used the speedrun skip and kept with it. I want to go up. Where can we go up? The question. So, hoppers? Those hoppers were one of the last enemies that I defeated by Gerald. See your beads. I feel like there was some time that I could have bounced on an enemy there to make it faster. Do we want to go up there? Probably not. Let's keep going. And then... go back and drop. Maybe we do want to go up that pathway. Let's do it. I'm trying to avoid secret paths, and maybe this one is not actually a secret path. Because secret paths will lead me towards goodies that we do not need. There's a bench to the right. But I really need to get the swift step, and what we're going for right now. The fact that there were ants is not a great sign, because What am I doing? We're avoiding the honey. We're still in the deep docks, though. I don't know if this is necessary.
Ren!
Holy shoot. Put him there. Just lost my foot. Yep, we died. Alright. I guess let's go back that way. Glad I rested with that bench. Even though it was out of the way. Go back up here. We can even bounce off the guy's head if we need to, but we don't need to. Generally, we're trying to go up. I know that much. We generally want to go up. I tried to go under that enemy. The Hornet is too tall for that. We lost an arena. So arena, I'm not even sure that we need to fight, which is kind of sad. We have enough to heal. We're just gonna heal right here. There's that. This is an easy arena as well. Just tried to heal at a very hard time. There's almost one more time. Okay, great. Now we find out if we're going the right direction. Aha, we made it to the look down room. That's probably means we're going in the right direction. So, one path is that way. Then a different path that does not have an explosion to get to is this way. Is this a shopkeeper? I feel like we're going toward a shopkeeper. No, this is what we need. Huzzah. Alright. And we got the Swift Step. Just under 30 minutes. That one, I felt like I knew a lot less about where I was going. But anyway, so... next, we're fighting Lace. We just need to get there. I would also like to see this bench. There we go. Insert rosaries at this bench. Right, so also you can hit the bell as it's going up. We ended up back here, which is not exactly where I wanted to be. It may be where I wanted to be. Is there a way to go down in this room? We can go a different path. This leads back to our bench here, which is nice. then we need to get to Lace. I know where Lace is in relation to the Forge Daughter, and we have not been to the Forge Daughter. Also, I don't know that we'll ever need this, but I feel like it's good. Good to unlock the conveyances, just in case we need to come back here. Alright, conveyance open. Excellent. I want to see that it's open. Great. Alright, conveyance open. We might actually use that later. I feel like buying the map for this place might actually help me a lot. So we might actually buy the map for this place. Deep Docked map. Oh man. But I haven't bought the quill. Not buying the quill is pretty bad, right? The quill costs 50. We're now much worse off in terms of money. Okay, I think we need to go actually buying that map told me where to go. Let's go. We want to go essentially straight across up here, I believe. Yes. Alright, now we're fighting Lace.
That's fine.
Alright. Remember that Lace is stay farther away from everyone. So, let's do it. Knock her in the lava. The magnet. I don't know. Getting some good hits. Great. Awesome. Alright, beat Lace the first try, that's excellent. For moving on well. I remembered enough to make that Lace fight not too hard, which is also nice. Another big bell. Alright. So we've got 2 of the big bells done. We've got the narrow and deep docks. And we're heading into Farmlands. And we're heading towards the Drifter's Cloak, which is great. We want to go basically straight right. Jump over you. Don't care about fighting you. Or you guys. Keep going right, because I know the Drifter's Cloak is to the right. Alright, this is a very good sign. Do we have the money? We do, just barely. Just barely. So we need to get more rosaries. So we can unlock more rosaries. We got some pretty fast before. Ooh, I would like to unlock the conveyance, but we can't afford that. Other conveyances are more important than this one, I'm sure. So let's not worry about it, hopefully. Don't need you. I mean, I can't afford anything that you'd be selling me. Yeah. Get back up. Somewhere to the right is where we want to go. Is it here? I like that we're keep being able to move right. That's also a good sign, actually, the fourth forest being right there. There we go. Alright. So, we need to get up there. And the last time I did this, the first time I played, I did all the stuff to the right before going up here and talking to this lady. We're going to do it in the correct order this time. Hello?
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Give me your
Buenera.
quest, please.
Parida, sia. Per Torotano. Madon.
Excellent. Alright. Our first quest, our first wish. Quetzile Spines. I don't know if we're going to do many wishes at all, but we're going to do this one. Because we need the Drifter's Cloak. And we just need to go right to find the enemies that we need to tap for these things, right? Yes, there's one of them up there. Also, you can give me which is nice. We need more of those. Come on. I want to jump up here. Attack me, sir. Great. Attack again. Okay, we got some. We got a few. Get those spines. The spine went upward. I wonder if it's still there. Oh, we missed that spine. I did not realize the spine would fly upward. Winds. It looks like it's still up there now. We're putting spines all over the place. We'll get in the future. Let's get this flying towards the down here. Good. I tried to use the Drifter's Cloak right here, right there, by the way. If you don't mind it yet. Very nice. Might save a little bit instead of buying the next conveyance, because I don't think we really need the next conveyance. By next conveyance, I meant the one for Barfields, that is. The one after that would be amazing. Are there any of these spine guys in there? No, there are. Let's go up and to the left to try to find more of the spine guys. There we go. We did not get many of the spine cords there. There we go. Did we get any there? We don't get that one. Alright. Definitely go across here. Get rid of very nice. Oh, I hit him at the time when we get that one spine. That was not very useful. We got enough. Great. So, now we just need to get this is a shortcut. cloak. This is great. And so, while I'm going back here, I'm going to talk about some of the later parts of this run. Though, so far, the bosses have not been much of a thing, because, you know, they're not very hard yet. The last judge is going to be a big thing. Once we get to the last judge, that's going to be very significant, because I've only completed the last judge once, / twice, because I died to the death throw of the last judge the first time. When we get there, that's going to be a thing. We might spend a little bit too much time at the last judge, is what I'm saying. Alright, Drifter's Cloak at 41 minutes 34. Great. Next is the Cling Grip, which is very important, obviously. It's one of the best upgrades. So, next we need to fight the fourth course.
Magina fora.
Parida, sia.
Da, finestra.
On our way back.
Senta
Not worried about the fourth course. I remember doing pretty well against the fourth course my first attempt. So I think we'll do fine. We want to go here. There it is. There it is. Alright. Fourth course. Because he can kind of do 3 damage at a time, right? Or, no, that was 4 damage. Right. Okay, so I can't just keep attacking. First boss that we've died to. Luckily, it's not too far back. But I feel pretty the problem is, he hits me with his hand. And that one problem is, I don't know where the big bell is in this area. We still need to find that. We can't just go up to Greymore, we have to find it. Where do you think that bell is? I know where Greymore is, but where's the bell? I'm gonna assume that it's higher up than we are. I did look at the map of this area beforehand, and so I kind of got the concept that it might be this way. Because this is one of the bells that I wasn't sure where it was. But I think that it might be left towards the detox. This is just rosaries. We don't need them. I mean, we need them, but not enough. Can't go up there yet. Oh, where is this bell? This is gonna be a problem. Thanks. Because I think we've gone back to where we came in. Yeah. We're back to where we came in. Where is the big bell? I think we might need to buy the map. But before we do that, we're going to go and hope that that's leading toward the bell anyway. But I guess we really should get this because we might have to come back here to get the bell. No. Pay for a conveyance so we can come back here just in case we have to. I also really do like unlocking the conveyance, but still. Perhaps if we go further up. There we go. That's what I was looking for. A way to go further up. That was not what we wanted. We wanted... No. Actually, we can still hit that. There we go. This is just traveling up. Oh, I destroyed one of them with the explosion. Some rosaries would be nice. We got 2. Alright, maybe the bell is this guy. Oh god, he hit me way over there. Good hit, man. More rosaries, which, you know, it's very useful to find all those rosaries. Find more rosaries. At least I pay for the map to actually find the bell. Okay, we're almost dead, and I did not realize that we didn't have enough to heal either. We're gonna go up here and play with this guy. Great. And heal. There we go. Where is this bell? I feel like we're just doing optional content, which is not what you want to do during a speedrun. Yeah, I'm getting a shield. As we do not need swings. We need that. Leave. We're gonna have to come back to this area after buying the map for it. So that we can find the bell. Because I'm definitely not finding it right now. And we need it. We need 5 bells. Ooh, the halfway home. Zah. Can we break down the door right now? Because I would like to. Huzzah, door broken. Alright, that's all we needed to do here. Just get the bench. And then go up, which we need to go over to get up. Great. Perfect. Here we are. Great. Closer to Greymore. If there's any other left path, I'm going to check them for the bells. I don't think there is going to be any more. Yep. Alright. Let's go. Go on up. That. Still looking at the left paths as if we're going to find something. And we're not going to. I know we're not going to at this point, but I still look. Get out of here. To Greymore. Okay, so we want, in Greymore, we want to go to the halfway home, for sure. Get a little bit more speed, because we have been spending them. Even though I do want your beads. Right, here's the halfway home, although it is long. We have to open the door. I did not remember that at all. Alright. We rested the halfway home, and then I think we can just go straight to Bellheart at this point. We do need to find a bell in Greymore, but I think that's what we're going to do immediately. We're going to get there. But it'd be nice to have the clean card when searching for this stuff. Be able to skip some with the clean card. And keep moving to the left. To Bellheart, I say. Alright, so in order to get there, we need to go maybe down. Do not remember. The fact that that was closed was not something I remembered right in my notes. Get some beads right here. I wonder if we need to go down. This is looking promising. And those guys are just like getting out of my way on their own. Let's get these beads right here. Getting those beads, which is good. Because we're going to need to buy some maps based on how little I knew of bell locations. Right, so that's open for the future. I did not need to get these, but did, so that was useful anyway. And to Bellheart. More wing. Right. Did you just pass by me? No? Alright. So, I skipped more wing before my first playthrough here. I think it's because the breeze were here. So, the fact that I needed to fight more wing is not something I had written down. Because we skipped it the first time. I did not realize that it worked. Good. I think you're doing a lot of damage as well.
Hey!
More than a lot of the things that we've done today. Alright. Just because I fought Morwing much later in the plot the first time. So we unlocked this door, which means we can just go straight through here. That's helpful. Like if you did not attack me. For that. To Bellheart. That we died to Morwing once. We died to an arena battle once. I think those are the only two deaths we have so far. Which is not too bad. I'm worried a lot more about two things. I'm worried about the last judge. The last judge is one of the things I'm worried about. Spend a while fighting the last judge. The other thing I'm thinking about is the conductor. That battle. Twice. Very sad. Let's go in. And we're nearing the first hour. Nearing the first hour, and we still haven't gotten the clean grip. Isn't that good? I mean, I think we're fine in terms of getting the achievement, which is 5 hours. I think we're still good for that achievement. But I expect that achievement to have a lot of buffer time, is what I'm saying. So, Morwing, you've been more trouble than I was expecting. I mean, for one, I wasn't expecting it all, but... Does this open? Excellent. And then, you know, Bellheart is in a state. So we can't really use anything about Bellheart yet. We just have to walk past. Okay. Can't skip this, right? I was too busy looking at my notes. So, Haunted Bellheart. We need to go straight into Shellwood. After resting at the bench, obviously. I need to go generally up and left. Up and left is the goal. Once we get the clean grip, we'll be a lot better off for doing things. Good. That jump was a little bit touchy, but I got it. And I need to go down, I think. Yes. Down to go up. I'm traversing this area really well. Or in comparison, basically. Oh, I've traversed other places. Okay, so we can't go up because we don't have the clean grip, so we have to go down. There we go. Definitely go here, insert some rosaries. Also, I think, according to my notes, there's a shortcut to open. Yes, that one. Alright, great, we've opened that. Now we're trying to go... trying to go up and right, I think, after going down here. So, this opens another shortcut, which is very important. So we want to go up. How much money do we have anyway?
Yes, correct.
Nesvir. Yanara.
I've learned that I really want a Farfields map. Let's purchase that. And we might as well purchase the quill, so that we know where we've been.
Kika!
Let's go up. So we need to get up and right at some point here. What I know. Good. Okay. Darn. Great. If I had the Needleman, I would play it right there, wouldn't I? Alright, I don't think we need to go up here. Yeah, that's just a collectible. We don't need a collectible, we just need to keep going. Up and to the right. I don't know why I'm feeling lost right now. Press this button so that there is a shortcut. Oh gosh. Fall back in. Try that again. So, hit that. Hit this one and that one and then go. Huzzah, we're at the next boss. Splinter. Go. I don't know. This is like a completely new boss. Oop, and I died. How close were we to that? I know we opened some shortcuts, like this one. Let's go up here. So I died to Sister Splinter real fast. That's not a good thing. I think we need to go right. Yes. Okay. So let's do better against Sister Splinter. And this room, for that matter. Like, maybe I should do better at this room so that we don't spend time just getting to Sister Splinter. Great. Let's do a lot better. So Sister Splinter does and Sister Splinter Excellent. Alright, let's go get clean grip, because this is what we're here for. Getting clean grip. Where am I going anyway? Am I going through? Maybe. guess I needed to go through this guy. I didn't expect to go through that. That's not a secret, right? That's just a normal path. Yeah, I don't know if some of these things are secrets or not, because they are easy to see, but you have to know. And it's hard for me to guess. Anyway, here we are. Yes. Fine. And we get Cling Grip. So an hour 13:35, we get Cling Grip. Next is the Needle-In. So let's go get that. The Needle-In might not be too far from where we are. So let's save Bellheart, which I think is how we get the Needle-In, is by saving Bellheart. Sir? We'll just pass by you if we can. This is not something we need to do. We might be fine. There we go. Let's go just to the right, maybe? Oh, beads. We do need beads, because I'm finding we need to buy more and more things. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, we need to get up somewhere. Oh, there it is. This is exactly one of the main problems here is that I have no idea what the bench is in relation to where we are right now. So I don't know how to get if we die. I think we want to generally go down so that we get to Bellheart. Because Bellheart is down. There we are. You need to go down so that we can get below. That was mostly so that we could heal. Okay. That's there, but I don't know I feel like I might be going the wrong place. But we got these, so we're good. Don't need to fight you. Ah, down here. And the next fight. I hope we do well, because I don't know how to get back. Well, let's win on the first try.
Vienta!
And this is a big bell. This counts as one of the big bells, right? Big bell. So far, almost there. Need to learn how do we get back there? It's to the right from where we are. We don't have a map of the area, so I can't check. And one of the things I do first is get on my way. Go down here. And then to the right. Remember this. We're going the right path. And here's the path. Great. It'd be nice to have a closer bench, but I just don't know where the benches are, so I can't really guarantee that. So, like that you guys are back. Obviously, you're in my way. But you also allow me to heal, so there's that. Okay, knew there was going to be a guy somewhere in my way. He's right here. Get out of my way, guy. There. In my way. Next one is in my way. Yep. Okay, this guy needs to get out of my way again so we can go down like this. And down. Great. Alright, we're here again. So, remember the second phase of this one. These are his attacks first. Starting with the second Two tries for that one. Wait, never mind. I should have stuck with And we get the needle in. Huzzah! Alright, an hour 22 we've got the needle in. The next thing that I have on my list is the last judge, the end of Act 2. But to be fair, we need to do some things first. We need to get some bells. I think I'm gonna go to the blasted steps anyway. And just make it up there and get the wish, probably. Let me think. How many bells have we got? We're missing one in Greymore, I'm pretty sure. If I can figure out which ones we're missing, then we're missing the one in Shellwood. Or not Shellwood, in Harfields, definitely. I think we got 3 bells. We definitely got one in the Marrow. And we got one in the Deep Docks. And I think the one that we were working on right there is technically a 3rd. Maybe. For her light eternal, our song sustains. Alright, does this count as one of the big bells? I kind of think it doesn't. But it is a big bell, right? Actually, so is that number 3? If we can buy maps, I think we'll be better off. So maybe we're gonna spend money on maps. Well, we do need to spend money on upgrading my needle. That is something that we absolutely need to do, because that'll help immensely. So. Oh, Hart is here. We'd like to rest on this bench first. There we go. These we will not do. Yep. Don't even bother. And you, sir, are the man I want to see.
Mio fene?
Oralo.
Can you upgrade my needle right now?
Benny
How
Frank.
much does it cost?
Alama.
Sharpen needle? Yes. It doesn't cost anything the first time. How about that? Wonderful. Alright, sharper needle is definitely helpful.
Sama.
Hironare.
Now, is chakra over here? Yes.
Una
Great.
mushke.
Tamiayan.
Wishke.
Wenera.
Yes, Karis.
Come on, I want to buy some maps. I can only buy one map. Let's buy... We don't need the Mosslands map or the Marrow map. Maybe we shouldn't buy a map. Let's not buy a map. Let's actually instead buy the conveyance. Because that'll be extremely helpful to have bought this one. What we spent our rosaries on. Now let's go toward the blasted steps. I think. Yeah, let's go left first. get to the blasted steps, unlock the conveyance there, and then consider what we do next. Oh, don't worry. Definitely just try to attack him immediately. Okay, so I want to go up. Probably. Let's go up. Oops. Do not have the map. But we do have this bench right here. And I want to go up more and then to the left. I don't know if we can go left here. Let's try. There's a thing just on the ground right there. We're not going to get it. Keep going left. Don't worry about anything except rosaries, benches, and things like that. For example, you say that there's a conveyance over here. We purchased this conveyance. We have not. We have the money for it. No, this is bad. We need money. We also need to unlock that from the other side. Okay, so we need to collect some money so that we can unlock the conveyance. We also need to unlock the conveyance from the other side. Let's go down and to the left and then go up. These guys don't have money. We need to find the pilgrims. Pilgrims have rosaries. You have rosaries. Didn't expect to fight one of you, but seems very wonderful. Alright. Let's go back down and keep going left. But I'm glad we got a bunch of rosaries there. That was a very fast way to get rosaries too. Tried to use my claw line, as if we had that. Okay. So. You, sir, are annoying. And if you drop rosaries, I'm not going to be able to get them. So, I'd rather just not fight you guys. And does this unlock the door to the conveyance? It's the bell. Alright. That's really nice. In that case, we don't need this conveyance at all. Because we can just go to Bell instead. So there is perhaps a fourth bell. And that unlocks to the conveyance. We won't spend our rosaries on the conveyance right now. Because I'd like to spend them on other things that help me. We don't need the conveyance. I don't think we do. Let's go to the blasted steps. And I remember this a lot because we've been through the blasted steps so much. Okay. Spend our money here. Ooh, 60. It's getting more expensive. Good bench we have. And I immediately go directly in the blasted steps, basically it'd be nice if we don't have to fight all over again. To be fair, we might have to some. Alright, we died against that guy, of all things. That's annoying. Let's go back and bring her back up. Still, we did leave over here. Not need to fight the judge. We need to fight the last judge, but not the first judge. I do want to fight these guys, because they're easy to think we lost this other guy, but we got the first guy's rosaries. Give me your rosaries. No, we fell. Okay, go back up. Oh, there you are. At least you got your rosaries. Good. Then these. Great. All of you guys, move on up. Could visit Chakra there. I don't feel like we need to. Okay. Hello.
Herka.
Aspin?
Yes, Gareth.
Okay. Do we want to buy another map? I mean, no. I don't want to spend my money on maps.
Pushanka!
Future though. For now, it's just Alright, we got some rosaries at least, and we survived. Let's survive. Also good. And move on. I also would like to heal when we can. That's useful. You confused me so many times, making me think that you're an NPC. Great. 94 rosaries. We need to vote for the things that I want to do with rosaries. Not actually a ton more. We need to get into Act 2, obviously. One of the things we definitely want to do with rosaries is unlock these two things. This one is more important to me right now, which is unfortunate because we can't buy them both. But this one's more important to me right now, because once we have this, we can get back here. So, this one costs how much? 40. We need 6 more rosaries. Hopefully we can do that pretty quickly. Takes 4 hits to kill those guys. Alright, great. We fought a judge. Now we're gonna go back to the bench. Alright, here we go. Quest for bells. I know that we haven't gotten them all, but I think the quest tells you which one you need to go back to. It at least tells me how many. Good. There we go. Probably useful. I recall going up this way was just faster than the other way. We go that way. And nope, don't fall. There we are. Let's get the quest. We're so close. We're missing one bell.
That's fine.
Alright, let's look at the objective. It says Greymore. Alright. I think we need to go to the craw area in Greymore. I think that's what we need to do. So in order to do that, we are going to go back to our Bell part and go right into Greymore. That's the plan. Bring me to Belmont. I unlocked that one, but I don't remember unlocking a Greymore one. Yeah, Belmont. Then the last judge. So we're very close to being able to fight the last judge. We just need to ring a Greymore bell. I think I know generally where it is. To the right. Did we also unlock the map for Greymore? We did not. Alright, well, probably should have unlocked the map, but we don't have the money right now to do so. So. Good. Probably get some rosaries. You're pretty easy to defeat, and you have rosaries. We'll stop by on the halfway home, because stopping right here would be a good thing. Get that bench. There we go. Got some rosaries there. And when I did this the first time, we didn't have the cling grip, because I went to Greymore and the claws first before. Definitely not going to favor that. I think the bell is basically up here. Right there. I think that's where it is. So we just need to go up above from where we are right now. And to do that, we probably have to fight the crawls. I don't have enough money to actually spend anything on anything. So. Oh my god. At least the crawls have rosaries. Yeah, we need to fight this arena battle down here before we can actually get very far up. So, let's do that. So into the oh yeah, I forgot there's beams here. It's not. But we're not here for the beams, although we're gonna get some while we're here. Here to fight the crawls up above. Here we go. Bring it up. Alright, I need to okay. Great. Next set. We should technically it's just about me not I'm doing it sometimes. Just heal up. Okay, got him down. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say he needs to fall on the ground so I can hit him. Hit that. That will open up all of the things everywhere. These beads are far too easy to get for me not to get them. Because we have reasons to use beads. Okay, now let's get out of here and go up. Bell. Damn, there's a lot of beads in here actually. How about that? Get even more. I feel comfortable in my bead counter now. Nope. Good. And this way. Is this where the bell is? Over here. I think it is. Right into this place. Okay, where was I thinking the bell was? Oh yes, I was thinking that it was right here. And I'm right. Alright. Got all the bells. Now for the last judge. And into Act 2. The last judge is the first one that I think took me a few tries. So far, the longest one has taken me 3 tries. And I think the last judge might take more than that. So, let's hope I do better than I think. But right now, that's what I'm thinking. We need to get to Bellheart in order to get to the conveyance that was open. Beads on the ground, and those on the ground. No reason to stop in at the halfway home. Straight to Bellheart. Happened. I need to go down here and to the left without getting hit once. Not getting hit once, I think, is not like a hard thing to do in this part of the game, but worried about it right now. All right, we're good. And there's no reason to stop off at Bellheart because we're going to rest at the bench right next to the conveyance on the other side. So, let's go. To the blasted steps. Great. Now, let's go to the last judge. I think that is the closest bench. It's pretty far, honestly. The closest bench. There are a couple things that we can do. Like we can use this little shortcut, which is faster than the other path, I'm pretty sure. Or all of the other enemies that we can. We just have to deal with that one, it seems. Okay, last judge. Here we go. Let's do it.
Da, finestra.
And we play the needle in. That's the That's the First attempt against the last judge. Let's see how many times it takes me. That one was luckily a quick attempt. It's lucky in that it didn't take very long. It's not lucky in that it didn't shoot like quite. I did get to the part where it was. That's good, probably. Let's get to the last judge now. You can easily heal because the very first part of the fight is not too hard. That was awful. That was the second attempt. It was even faster than the first attempt. How unfortunate for me. Let's try again. Let's try to do better. Those that part of the speedrun was 3 attempts. That was horrible. So maybe that's I'm just gonna do it this time. Okay? That would be consistent with my past. Okay, so I know there's like a third part of the battle too where it gets even harder, so I need to really learn this fight. This is the problem of having not fought the last judge in a very long time before this stream. And it's one of the main reasons that I think I'm going to have trouble keep time is the boss fights where I haven't fought the boss in a very long time. Because, well, I didn't practice. We've only played through the game once. So, hit me with one of these first. Third part of the battle. That was my fourth attempt, I think. But I think we might have it this time. As long as I'm consistent. I think we got it this time. Go, go, go. Let's not get damage on the way there. Don't get damage on the way there. That would be sad. It wouldn't affect the battle that much, but it would be just sad. Alright, we know how to do it. Let's start with one of these. Maybe not so close to dying. And we got it. Alright, now let's find the maps. Just shy of 2 hours. Like, just barely shy of 2 hours. Defeated the last judge, and we're going directly into Act 2. Alright. Here comes Act 2. Doing pretty good so far. The main problem with Act 2 is I feel like my directions for myself are not as good as I had for Act 1. And you kind of saw what happened in Act 1, so might not be great. We'll see how well I do. The Citadel of Song. Okay, we're going down to the underworks first. This is the first step. This time we're not going to have much trouble with rosaries, I don't think, because the enemies here have a lot more rosaries than they did outside the Citadel. I will definitely take mats. Take all the mats. Elevator down. This is a grand elevator that has better things. That's pretty good. And then down. Keep going down, elevator. Actually going up would probably be better. Oops, I broke it. The next thing on my splits is the white key. That's basically us getting to Songclave, because the white key is in Songclave. So that's where we're attempting to go. So we have to pay to rest at one of these benches, and they did make it so that we were at 1 health before we came into this room. Very essentially zigzag. There we go. So. Up the underworld. That's the plan. Just crushed that guy, I think. I did not do that in my first playthrough because we went over and attacked that guy first. Why is there a thing that tells me to go this way? Let's not go this way. Keep going up. And good. Yep, forgot about that thing. Get in there. Good. And that breaks behind me. Alright, great. So we're in the underworld. It's not in a great state. There we go. We didn't even have any beads that didn't drop in. What's this? This is unusable right now, so we just go up. I don't know if I want to go this way or do I go? few beads off them. That guy was heal. Bench. Benches are good. Benches are good. Let's go that way. Because it says there's a bench. Good. Bench. There are benches. They cost money. It's sad but true. But it's still nice to have a closer bench for if we die. So we will put them on. And then I think we can put that this way. Not completely sure, but I think we want to go this way, to the right. Alright, so one of the nice things about being here is that we can unlock this. I think it's useful to unlock these. Granted, they do cost a lot of money, but I think it's useful to have unlocked this. And it's also a place that we could essentially go to a bench, but I'm not sure if we want to. Oh gosh. Okay, go fall in those. This is nothing. We go here. Bring it down. Here in the corner. Hit for 2. More. It looks like we completed the arena anyway. Let's see if that's true. I need that to fall, and then I can go to it. That one felt pretty silly because I completed the arena and died. Like both of those things were true. So, it was down here, by those. In theory, the arena is done. Oh no, it didn't count. Oh no, it did not count. Okay, basically. So, this is the second arena that I've died in. The first one was real sad. This one was not as sad. This is a particularly hard one. This is the first one that I died in. I'm almost dead. Let's heal. There we go. Next one falls. And that was not the end. I have forgotten how long this battle can be. This game, I mean. This game can have very long arenas if you want. Wait a minute. Was that completely unnecessary? Oh no, it was completely unnecessary. Alright, well. We need to go. There we go. Oh man. Alright. Well, let's go get our stuff. I'm wondering where it's supposed to go. Maybe it's past the bench. Left past the bench. It might be. But my stuff is just down here, I think. Let's try to go past the bench instead. I feel silly getting a spool fragment, because we're probably not going to get a second one, so we're anyway. Don't need to deal with you. So. There should be something like that. Yeah, there we go. That's a shortcut, which is very nice. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, what do I say? We want to go up and get to the coral chambers. Are you two? I'm seeing secrets, but we don't need secrets. We need to go straight up, more or less. Yes, here we are. I should have known that was there. Can I get to a bench? There we are. There's the bench. All right. Okay, so now we need to basically climb up. I mean, we're always climbing up, I guess, in the Citadel. But we're in the coral chambers now. And we need to go generally up to the right. That's the overall plan. So, we're trying to get the Songclave. There we go. That's a shortcut. Good to head up the shortcuts. And I'm just going up because I think that's the way. Great. That is a conveyance that we have to get to from the other side. I do not mind buying another thing, but I can't afford it, so that's unfortunate. This is an area that it would be very nice to have that, so we might go back very soon to buy it. After we get enough. Because the World Chambers is like the main part of the Citadel. So I do actually want that map. Hello, Lace.
Nesvia.
Sasakuri
Kadastana. Megina Fora.
Vienta!
Okay. And then we fight the guys down here, right? Yes. And we're in the World Chambers, so now that all the old there are definitely things that I want to do. Okay, down here, this is where we need to put the white key. I'm gonna put that in my brain. It's right there. That's where we need to get back. We're supposed to crash into that, I guess. It wasn't too hard, but I thought it was straight to this bench. Bench. Excellent. Alright. Keep going. Trying to go to Song, which is basically the top of right. Falling down here was the right place to go? Question mark? I think it was. I'm not completely sure. Is there a unlock? Yes. There we go. Open that door. Very nice to unlock doors. We still need to go here, by the way. For where we are in the Citadel is that guy. Because he doesn't really appear in more than just that one place, I don't think. Luckily, we rested at a bench very recently. Dying just going places is something I haven't really done much in this speedrun. It's good, but it's unfortunate for it to happen now. I went the wrong way. Clearly. Need to go down this way. Great. And kind of right up over this way is where we died. In the next room, granted, but still, this direction. That guy. Get his beats. Granted, we need to get our silk rest beads. So good, man. Very close to song player. Excellent. Whoa, almost stepped directly into that. And yes, here we are. We made it to Songclave. Oh, I need some silk. Let's at least get the white key so that we can hit this marker. We got it. Alright, 2 hours, 21 minutes. We've got the white key. Let's hit this guy a couple times. That guy. Okay, that's all we need. We can leave now. We just needed to be able to do this in here. And bench. Please. The next thing that we're going to do is fight the dancers and get the main quest for Act 2.
No, Sobo.
Boy, you there.
Aledara.
It was you ringing that bell.
Yanara.
It was indeed.
Aledara. Not a miss.
So of all of the boss fights that are like significant and required in this run, actually, if we go up here, probably be good to unlock this too. Because then we have 2 places that we can get between the Citadel with the fast travel here. So the dancers are one fight, but not actually that worried about. This guy, these guys I'm more worried about. I'm just not going to fight them if I can. Yeah. Gosh. Alright. Almost died from those guys. And the Cogwork dancers. I need to heal immediately in this battle, which is not a good sign. Not a good start. I have to heal, because I might die immediately. Don't die immediately. There we go. But yeah, the Cogwork dancers are a fun fight, but I don't think it's hard to fight. I'm worried about fighting them. In terms of some other bosses here, I think the fights are actually hard. Oh, okay, I died. all the while talking about how easy the fight is, I died. I need to remember how big the attack range is, I guess. That's what I was missing there. Good. I got better at going over those guys, at least. Let's go. This is the real one. Attempt number 2. But this is the real part right here. We're gonna do Hogwarts dancers. Well, let's just put that in my head. Not get hit by the again, therefore. By then. Got hit by that one. But we have the option. We'll use that option basically whenever. But I do not need to use my Silksong yet. Just go up and hit them. Okay. Down. Well, no, not one down. They are at the fast part. The tempo increases. Remember to go for easy hits, not the hard hits. Not many hard hits, but still. Aim for the easy hits. Keeping myself as I get hurt, so I can heal immediately. For some reason. Silly. Because I saw it coming and I didn't know where to go to get out of it. But anyway. Next part. Ouch. Oh, I forgot about this part where they're facing things. That's fine. Come on out. Sad part of the battle. Okay, wonderful. That is a big step toward getting Act 2 because this gives us an objective. Alright. Inspect. Even though the Vault Keeper is the next thing on my splits, we're going to drop down here because, for one, I want to get this bench, but for two, I want to unlock the top part of the Cogwork core now, while we're just right here. So, we need to go around the Hogwarts. Basically down and then up. That's my plan. We're unlocking the shortcut. I need to get ropes that I can heal. There we go. Heal that. And keep them in there. Alright. Let's do this the right way. Man. Okay, I am trying to get up there. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die from the gears. Very sad. It looks like I might actually die from the gears. Or die from the gears. Oh, how sad. Alright. Luckily we're very close by. So. Go down. Didn't unlock the first shortcut there, which is sad. Those two guys just fell. Interesting. They might actually be in my path still. They are. Oh, my soul here. Means I have to do this bounce again. But successful this time. That's going to be the first try. Oh man. Why is bouncing off these gears so hard? I don't know. But we need to do it a lot, by the way. So, much better if it's not so hard. Okay, getting up here is going to be a little bit of a challenge. But I can do it. I shall. Good. Good. Alright. First shortcut. Very nice. That is a very nice shortcut to have this next part. Well. Oh, I hit the thing above me. What's that? Good. I kind of missed which slash to hit for the second one there. Oh, how sad. Alright. We might have to try this one twice, based on what I've done so far, but... Wait for it, and go. Great. That's where I wanted to go. There's this shortcut, and then we can go up here, unlock the top part of this. And there's a question I've been asking myself, which we'll find out later. There's a question I've been asking myself, which we're going to answer later. But now that we have that, we're much better off. Now, where do I want to go? I want to go back down here. I'm going to rest at this bench. Because we had to go up there anyway in order to drop down over here. This, right? Right here. Good. So, this this is the path that I think that we should be on in order to get closer where I'm trying to go. This is heading toward the Whispering Vaults, toward our next thing on my list. Let's get into the Whispering Vaults proper. We need to fight an arena battle to get in. Let's go. This arena battle, I think, is going to be challenging, but not too challenging. That's what get into the Whispering Vault. The arena battle is done, which is great, because we don't have to do it again. And we're in, but we need to make that shortcut. Make that shortcut. Okay. The Whispering Vaults. And here we're trying to find a melody. So the Whispering Vaults, where do we want to go? Don't know exactly where we want to go. I kind of want to unlock paths, though. Alright, let's go in and meet this guy, because I think he'll mark the map that we don't have currently. We don't currently have the map, but let's get the map. And rest on its bench. Where's this guy? Huh. Why isn't he here? I'm very curious about that, because we have things. Maybe we needed to get that psalm cylinder before he appeared. Alright, hello. So, let's give the psalm cylinder. And we need to come back to him later. That's the first step. Just get the psalm cylinder. And meet this guy. And then if we had a map of this place, we would have it on the map, I think now. We don't have the map. So, you know? So we need to go through the underworld. Basically, we're going to go down there. That's the overall plan here. Down and right. Sit. Damn. keep going down. Is there a thing up here that I can unlock? Yeah. I think there might be. Yes, there is. Great. Let's put that shortcut in place. Very handy to have those shortcuts. What's in here? Isn't there something up this way somewhere or something? I'm having a lot of trouble jumping where I wanted to jump. But... we need to get over that way. That's where we need to be. And in order to do that... fight Trabio. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize we would have to fight Trabio. I think we're on the right path. I'm not sure right now if we needed to fight Trabio or not, but I think we need to go down right of him. So, I guess we're fighting Trabio. I need to heal. Heal, but I did not make it. We rested at this bench, which means we just go down. Wish we had the map. Oh man. I think if we were below that, we could have unlocked that. We weren't, but we never did. Alright, so now we go down here, and then we're straight in toward Trabio. Great. Yeah, we need to get down. Like, down right over there. So, Trabio is... They died once again very quickly. Let's do... Fireworks. Careful of the thing that we spin out of that. We're so good. There we go. We need to heal again. Could be too bad. I just need to find a good one. It's a little bit harder to get this one. That was heal, clearly, so we don't need to get this up again. Find a good one. Alright. Try number 3 against Travio is next. We made it to the final phase of the battle that time. And we unlocked this path over here so we can go down there a little bit faster. Didn't even see that guy. He blended in with the lamp. So, basically, it's very hard to heal in Travio's battle because he often has it's not too hard to Gotta heal him. He is, please. Basically, I think I can do just fine. Now, what do we do again? Perfect time. The first part of the battle. That's part. Just myself. Heal now. Heal while he's doing this thing. Alright, next phase of battle. Not dodge him. He was stunned, so I thought I had time to heal, but I hit him with the stun. Which took too much damage, Alright. Try again. Did not expect Travio to be a hard one. I didn't expect Travio at all, to be fair, but still. This is one of the problems that I mentioned earlier, where this speedrun is going to be harder for me because there's no God Home in Silksong. So I haven't been able to practice against bosses during my first playthrough, except for the first time that we fought the bosses. So now, figure out the bosses again during the speedrun, which is not the time to practice. So, here we are. didn't need to go to that. I did back myself into it myself.
Friend!
Jumped at me. He just kicked me with his feet. Almost completed that. We did not. You're such a blunt boss, by the way. I've been playing this battle a lot. Good. Chance. Alright, well. Now we need to heal it again. Once we get to the got the heal off. Not sure what it would be. Maybe more dangerous than we've done. And we got Tropia. Great. Wonderful. Tropia is the best. This is a great way to accept defeat. And we got our first tool. Perhaps that was a required tool. The first required tool, maybe? I don't know. Let's see if I did the right thing going down here. Yes, this is where I wanted to go. I didn't realize that Tropia would be in the way. So. There is a sacred cylinder down here that we need. Bring me to it. Are we supposed to go that way? Don't know if we're supposed to go that way. Okay, let's keep going down. I think down is the way. Well, we did get a actually. I was not expecting to, but we got it. Right, am I gonna survive here? No. Alright. Well, we can go back down there because we do want our beads if nothing else. And the Vault Keeper's melody is somewhere down there. Just went the wrong way apparently. So, over here, and then down. So, we went here. last time. And I died over in the corner down here. This guy. I don't think him specifically, but somebody over here. Oh man, we're in the underworks. Wait a minute. Where did I go? Oh no, where did I go before? Where's my silk? Went down here. Alright. Where's the Vault Breaker's melody? So, we finished a scroll fragment. Didn't expect to do that. But we did. And... where are we? Compared to the place we need to go. It's not down here. Is it? That'd be crazy. This is totally a secret. Here's a secret path. Let's not go the secret path. Oh no, where actually is the Vault Keeper's melody? Let's look at our big map. Our big map tells me the Vault Keeper's melody is there, but we can't even look there because we haven't unlocked any of the maps nearby. Alright. This is sad. I wonder if it really is down here. I guess let's go further this way, just in case. Okay. Good. And... oh gosh. Alright, well, at least we can heal. After trying that again. Okay, that's not it. Bench. Excellent. Benches are good. There it is. We got it. Alright, Sacred Cylinder. This is almost what we need. Almost. Oh! Now that we're here, we need to go back up to read this cylinder and give us the melody. Is he there? I think he's here. I don't think we've come in because I would have done that. So, no reason to go into that room. Can you continue going this way? Yes, great. Up here, perhaps? Yes. Alright. That took a fair amount of time right there.
Catestre.
But we got the next thing.
Caspin?
Let's do it. And we play it because we need to play it, right?
Buenera.
Alright. So that's one of the 3 things that we need to do to complete the Act 2. And we're at 3 hours in. Great.
Da, Fenestra.
And we got it. There we go. 3 hours, 1 minute. We got that. Next, let's go down to the underworks where we just were, because that is very helpful to where we want to go. So. I'm going back the path that I know. I don't know why I brought this up. Darn. Fine, we'll write it down, I guess. And we went to the left. Because this led directly in to where I wanted to go. Yeah, the underworks. This is close to where the claw line is. So let's do it. Rest on a bench. Okay, so the claw line, where is that? We need to go... We need to go down and around, basically. I think that's this way. Yes. Alright, great. This is not what we want. Let's go down like this. Follow the lava, please. And move on. Don't get right into the lava. Good. I'm barely avoiding a lot of them. Could be it. There's a lot of wall line opportunities on the way. Yes, here it is. Alright. Great. And got the claw line. Only 4 minutes past the last one. So, I think that I don't need to get the Fey Down cloak. I'm just gonna skip right over that one. That was something that I was not sure about, which is why I had it on there. I wasn't sure whether I needed it. I'm pretty sure at this point that I did not. Because we were able to go toward the Cogwork core basically without it. So we need to go up here this time. Great. Great. Got it. Bring me on up. Fight somebody, but that's so sad. Alright. Oh, it starts me where I have the claw line. That's actually really helpful. I'm glad that it did that. Okay, I need to earn enough silk to get over here. The fact that I only have one silk card means that we can't just use the claw line instantly. Alright, another arena that I lost at the first time. And another one that I think I should not have lost at the first time, honestly. But here we are. Let's see if we can do it this time. Got him. Then you like play. You're not the one I was thinking. There you go. Let's just run into your shell. And we have our access back up. Okay. So I would like to rest of this bench. I'd like to go visit the architect. She's going to tell me about the architect's thing. What am I trying to say? Yeah, there's a melody that's at the top of the citadel. Alright, great. Now, where do we go? We can't go back up the way we came. So I think what we do is we go down here. Yes, this is where I wanted to go. So the next thing is the conductor's melody, which is going to be a hard one. Definitely going to be a hard one. So let's do it. So we need to go all the way to the left up here. I might as well actually not not do the conductor's melody next? Actually, there's no reason to do them in any particular order. I want to do them in the order that they're written down. That seems like the most reasonable thing to do. I'm gonna rest at this bench right down here, though, so that I have a closer bench. Bench. Then we want to go to the left and up to high halls, where we'll find the conductor. That's the plan. Is that here? It probably will end there. Well, that's a secret. Rosaries. Don't really need rosaries much anymore. I mean, it'd be really nice to pay for some maps, to be fair. Where's High Halls, anyway? How do we get there? Let's see what I have written in my notes. So, top left of the coral chambers. We have to be in the coral chambers first. Probably up here. Barely did not land on this light section. Guys, you're so in the way. Do you know that? Great, got up there. Oh my. Alright, back that way. So, in the coral chambers, I think we eventually fall down there, but until we can get to the high halls, we can't get access there. So we have to go this way. And left and up. Try this again. Honestly, I could have just avoided all of the ends in the second part if I didn't need still in order to heal what I did at this part. So, let's do better at this part. I tried to hit the spikes there. I did not. I don't want to die, of course. Especially when I would do all this stuff. There we go. Now all the enemies up here, it's a lot easier. And then here, my silk is along this way. Zaza. I have not met him before. He's apparently still here. I got a bunch of beads. Guess I didn't need to. Got it. this is definitely what we need to do to get to the high halls. So we're going towards the conductor's melody right now. And it's going to be a hard one. But I'm really hoping to find a bench. And there's a bench really nearby where we can maybe we can just get to that one. Do we need to go up or down? What do you think about this? We go down? I think this is not the path. We need to go up. How do we go up? I guess we have to we died. Oh my. This is going poorly. Let's not die so much. That's my new plan. Don't die so much. So, there's a lot of enemies on the way that I can just avoid. But there's some enemies that it's probably better for me to fight them to just because if I try to traverse the route there, it's worse for me. So I need to have those types of enemies in mind. Which ones do we actually fight and which ones do we leave behind? You we don't need to fight. You don't really come up very far. You hurt me. On your jump down, you hurt me. The one up here, right there, probably want to fight him. Or not fight him. Even though it looks like it's going to take a while to fight him. The fact is he's just in the way. Not to mention, we fight these guys. Now we can go up here without the enemy in the way. Maybe it's one. All of these guys. Don't go up there, that's pointless. Here it is. So, in high halls, we want to just go past enemies if we can. But there's going to be some places where I think that we can't. So like this first enemy, we can just go past him completely, right? I did the first one. Yeah. Just go past him. And then here, I want to go down and get my stuff. Which means... Right? Now we can go up. Get to the next part of my house. You would probably fight. You're dangerous the whole time. And we can heal. I need to wait until my silver generates so I can use it again. I would really like to having only one silver is really annoying. Right, made it through that. We go down or up? I think we go up still. Alright, let's go down. And we're moving toward a bench. A bench that would be very nice to have. So. Good. I want to just keep going down to be sure. Pretty sure, not completely sure. Oh man, alright. Still can't heal. What's in here? Oh, the cog flies. We could actually do that. Oh man. Let's do it. We're gonna have cog flies. Excellent, that's my second tool. We can actually put on these tools. I don't know if I can. We didn't get any memory lockets, so I'm not sure how much we can put on tools. Yeah. Surprisingly hard to go down this. You need to not hit your head on the way down. There we go. And down to the next room. Excellent. Alright, here's a bench. And this bench is right next to where we want to be, too. So, let's put on some tools. We want the cogfly and the mirror. The only two tools we have. Let's do it. Alright, so this is going to be probably one of the hardest parts of this speedrun, is getting the conductor's melody. Let's see how well I do the claw mirror, we are not going to try. As a user not try to do it. It just happened. Fortunately. Like a wheel again. So
Ola Elaine! Vector! Kitera! Polaris! Kitera! Polaris!
Obviously, you've heard of that. I don't really know.
Ola Elaine!
Ren!
Polaris! 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 Ola Elaine!
Yeah.
Kitera!
Down for the you're going to. Alright, so here's the hard first of the hard parts.
Ren!
Because the hard part here. And ran through here or after him. Okay, next part. Still going strong.
Olena! Ola Elaine! Kitera! Polaris! Vector! Ola Elaine!
For some reason I have a lot of trouble
Vector!
this thing.
Polaris! Kitera! Polaris!
Great. Alright, next part is the hard part. So let's do this. No! Alright. Got all the way to the end, but we died. Try again. I'm not surprised to have to do this twice. I am surprised at how well I did the first time. That was really well done. See if you can do it yourself. But one of the problems is that tiny end is so much things that I did last almost the first thing that's wrong. Hitting these guys with the bow. Definitely from the side.
Corneta! Hola, Elaine! Come on! Hola, Elaine! Intera! Vector! Vector! Hola, Elaine! Hola, Come on!
Alright, that was the second attempt against that. Didn't get as far as the first attempt. Let's go. Little guys, I really do need to try spending time on that. But maybe we can use my abilities to be
Polaris! Vector!
part of the battle.
Polaris! Hola, Elaine! Intera! Vector! Polaris! Intera! Polaris! Intera!
Heal again if we can.
Hola, Elaine! Intera!
Out of the way. Big guy goes down.
Friend.
Good. One go.
Olena. Vector. Ola Elena. Polaris. 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 Olena. Polaris. Victor.
Right now.
Vector. Ola Elena.
And last part of the battle. Let's do these. Alright. That was the third try. Let's go. We can do this. The fact that I did so well against one of them means that oh, we used our fire again. Much better. It matters less, which is part of the reason why it matters less. Still.
Olena. Polaris. Ola Elena. Vector. Victor. Polaris. 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 Ola Elena. Victor. Olena. Polaris. Polaris.
Basically,
Victor.
clockwise.
Polaris.
Clockwise. Alright. First one. Let's see the moveset.
Friend. Friend.
Almost done with that. Alright. Another horse flying one. We have another phase before
Polaris! 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 Polaris!
big one is down. Just you. Heal. Great. Alright. Now, put out That was the hard one. Good. I think everything from then to the end is easier than that. So, feel good. Let's go through it. Hello, conductor? I would like your
Miss
melody.
Veer?
Okay. Please give me the melody, please. Please. Alright. And we get the conductor's melody. 3 hours, 45 minutes. There's not much left to go. We need the architect's melody, and then we just go up to Grandmother Silk, basically. So. The architect's melody... There's not a battle for that one. Let's rest at this bench. I'm interested in resting at benches. So, This is the one that I'm not entirely sure that we can do without the Fey Down cloak, but I think that we can, so we're gonna try. So, we need to go up. Here we are. Go up the cogwork core. And all we need to do is get to the top, which to be fair is not going to be super easy or anything. It's just all that we need to do is get to the top. I'd like to get on solid ground so that my progress is safe, basically. Good. Alright. Fighting this one partially so that we have built for a potential heal. Although I guess that's silly because we have to constantly use our there's no reason to save it. Let's go. Go. Great. Darn. I wish those gears didn't count basically as hazards, because they knock you back from your previous spot instead of just hurting there. No! I missed. Let's go through this section again. Not a long section or anything, it's just I completed it, and I have to go back through it. Good, yeah. Great. Standing on ground means basically saving our progress for hazards. Good. Oh man, that's gonna be hard. How do we do that one? Okay, I don't want to get like that thing. We died from that thing. Alright, have to try that again. And we have to go through the whole thing, don't we? There were no shortcuts that I remember. Oh my gosh. And I'm almost dead. But to be fair, how much does almost dead affect me here? Probably not that much. Because there are enemies on the way that I'll probably easily defeat. Thank you. Yeah. First set right here, we want to heal off of these enemies. Very important. I mean, getting that stuff at this point is kind of pointless. There's no value in getting my stuff. Exactly. But still. You almost killed me. That one did kill me. Alright, we lost our stuff. But, as I said, losing our stuff is not really that important. The problem is the time that we lost. So. Darn. Stop running into these guys on the way. Press the wrong button. That button. So. At the beginning of this, I want to get a heal. Move on up. The last part is what got me. Because I think it is kind of the last part. I guess it's the last part because that's how far I've gotten. The last part will really get me. But anyway. I think it was basically the last part. So here's like we can. Don't care to fight guys. It's already opened I'll punish them if I do. I can just get over here. Do we get enough silk for that guy? No. Let's go up. Get hit by the hazard. That time we can just kind of ignore as long as we get this. Great. And we land on solid ground. Sort of a checkpoint. Try again. No. Oh gosh. Definitely intended to jump. I used my circle foot, which is the same button. It means that my jump was really on. Okay, this is sad. This is not the part that should be the hard part. Jumping against those gears. Oh, I didn't have. I did not have silk to continue. So sad. Okay, looks like we might die up here again. I'll be very sad when it happens. If it happens. Yeah, silk. Okay. Well, try again.
Panno!
So. I really like you guys. At least I didn't get hurt by them that time. That makes it this part a little bit nicer. That we don't have to worry about healing at the beginning. And let's get up. Let's try to ignore the enemies as much as we can. I don't know how we ignore them. Since I completely failed to ignore him, heal. Alright, from the beginning. There's a couple less enemies up there. I guess I could use my cog flags to hit the enemy. That's actually perfectly fine. It's not like we care about the cosplay too much anymore. So if we're at enemies that I need to defeat, let's use the cosplay to defeat. Don't need to defeat that one. Just keep ignoring him. You are easy, but the one behind you is not. He's been annoying every time. So, we're going to use cosplays. Help going up. Good. Next one. Would like to ignore him. Great. We made it to this step. That step was where we had a lot of trouble last time, as you can see by my silk beam right here. That was pretty hard. Well, I didn't have a lot of silk. I don't know that I would have been able to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, definitely don't want to die up here for a simple finish. Okay. Don't quite have enough silk to heal, but we're at the top. Alright, great. Now we just have to do the thing. Start from the bottom. So that actually looks pretty good right now. There's something that matches it here. That matches it. Huzzah, we got it already. Does that match? It does match. That matches. I'll get this one. Great, we got another. Okay, don't know what the bottom needs to be. There we go. No, look at that. Perfect. There we go. Next. It's actually pretty annoying to hit the top one. Does that work? Not quite. Okay, let's try... Man, I did so well the first couple. I think we need to go like this. No, that's not it. I'm gonna go from the bottom. See, that looks right. In fact, everything looks right except the top. There we go. Alright, great. And let's get another melody. Hello, Green King Raptor, welcome back. I'm getting the last of the melodies, and then it's just the cradle, basically. past 4 hours, we got the Architect's Melody, and the only thing left to do is the end of the game. So, let's go down. Hopefully going down is relatively easy. Don't really know. Well, I want to get my silk, technically. Oh, we started up here? I have to go down anyway? Alright, fine. I thought I was going to be at the bottom. I was thinking about whether to go back up or not. And, well, gotta go down. Right.
Friend.
Alright, that was a way down, technically. Technically, we made it down just fine. Alright, let's do it. Got all of those, I just need to play them. Green King Raptor says bench. I mean, I still have my bench at high halls, so we're good there, I guess. Oh, I respawned at the top. You're right. I should get the bench again. Alright. Good point. I do respawn at the top. So let's go get my bench at high halls again. So that we don't respawn at the top of the Cogwork core. Good point. Not that I'm gonna lose against Lace, right? That would be silly. Alright. So, here's my bench. And we have everything that we could have, basically. We've got our cog flies. We've got a little bit of silk. Not that we need silk. Let's go on up and fight Lace. So it's really just finding the cradle, Lace, and Grandmother Silk left. What about the one below me? That would make so much more sense. Green King Raptor knows of this closer bench, which I've used in this speedrun a few times. So, good point. Lace, you just kind of stay further away. You know what? There's no reason to use it. Save the last one. She like she went off the screen and came back. right.
Yeah.
Kind of remember. She dashes back and forth maybe 3 times, I think. Yeah. Alright, we lost against Lace once. It's very sad. Does not say good things about my abilities. Okay. And we are going to rest at the closer bench. But there's a bench right over here. Where we don't need to go past those 2 enemies each time. Alright, let's go. Come on, Lace. I am ready for this rematch. I really am. Feel like I can defeat Lace. The fact that I didn't the first time is that's what happens when I say I'm going to do something really easily. Let's see. Gosh, right. Let's not die. That I fell. I died from falling. That was weird. Okay, that just feels like a weird way to go. Try again. Attempt number 3 against Lace. How long did it take the conductors? Was that my 5th try against the conductor arena? Or the 5th. I've been doing it that few times. It just takes a lot of time. Just left right off. Right. Maybe never doing that. Not die by falling off. You didn't last time somehow. Right, she does that multiple times. So she dashes. That was get her once. You're my only hope. We need to heal once we can. We can now. So probably good. Learned that's died anyway. How sad. Alright, 4th time against Lace? This sounds great. I think that my battle prowess has been falling in the last bit. Like, it's not been terrible, it's just been somewhat inconsistent. So, Need to get that back. Go for consistency. Let's go. I'll get to your heart right now. Actually, for parry as well. I wonder if I could go for dodge I don't like when I get hit right after healing. Feels like but help me kind of want to Alright. 5th time against Lace. How about this? We can do it though. No problem. No problem, I say. This does not bode well for my eventual Feel Soul run. The fact that this one tries. One How did I get killed there? Wait a minute. Alright, well, very sad. So Lace is now the one that has taken me the most attempts. We need consistency. That's what we need. So, remember that avoiding her attacks is so much more. That's one of the things I know is doesn't necessarily seem that's the but we can't kill her fast enough to be able to work Also, my heals have been bad. You have to heal off usually, but you get hit right afterwards. That was a better heal. It kind of feels like I got it right afterwards. Very sad. We did just die at every moment. So how do I do better against Lace? I mean, I know what to do. I think I'm having... I wonder why I'm having trouble. The Lace battle should not be a battle that's the hard part. I mean, the hard part is past, really. This should not be a hard battle. Obviously, one of the problems is that's she comes to me. Okay, that's a good deal. Like all mirror, Harry. So where I was thinking was how sad. Good. Knocked her off. Is that actually So, that attempt was very sad because 2 of the times, like 4 of the damage that I took in there was me healing, having the claw mirror trigger the parry, which meant that the place that I was landing is no longer safe, and then I took 2 damage. So, that happened twice that time. But anyway, let's see. I dashed the wrong way. Alright. My fingers are apparently tired. Let's finish this out so that my fingers can rest. Why Lace? Why is Lace hard? After all of the things that I did to get through the rest of the game, why is this battle hard? I do not know. I feel like it should be easy. I mean, I know I don't have it. A lot easier. But still. What in the world? Is it just that I have 5 masks? Is that the problem? That I just don't have much health? But we went through everything else with the exact same amount of health. I don't know. But I'm gonna make it through it. It'll just take some extra work. do that very often, so I don't know what Yeah, she does a double attack. But she does another. I don't know how to. Well, not like how close you are to me. Yep, that's why I didn't be that close. Oh, he died. I got pretty far there. Pretty far that way, but we still didn't get it. Darn. Let's do this. And I'll say this again, because it's been a while since I last said it. One of the big problems for this speedrun is the bosses, because there's no god home in Silksong, which means each of these bosses I've fought, I've defeated exactly once before in my playthrough. So I haven't had practice against the bosses like I had in Hollow Knight when I did my speedrun, because there was no god home for me to practice with. Where, my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I got a lot of practice against bosses in the god home. So, one of the problems. Yes, I did that coming in. This was there was going to be bosses. I think it would actually be worse in some ways. I've had a lot more problems with moving into the world, actually, figuring out where to go, than I thought I would have. But it has been something that I knew was a problem. I think it's not to go after because when she does the second dash, it always hits me. And that's not good. Don't do something that always hits you. But here we are. Lace and Grandmother Silk. I remember Grandmother Silk being really easy, but to be fair, I had a lot more masks and I had the Maiden, which I don't have this time. And I still think that you don't need it. I'm getting worried. Maybe we can't get all the way to the I don't know. It's just hard to know when my opinion is in the game. One where we hit her off. Hopefully that doesn't happen because, We have enough silk here. Got me with that anyway. Got it, Leo. No, good. Great. Oh, what's that? She like scuttled. I think I saw her before. Got her. Alright. Excellent. Congratulations,
Yanara.
Spider.
エバレスティーノ
Mio fine?
トロッキバアーティスティアネラネラ
Alright, let's get to the top. I don't know how hard Grandmother Silk will be, but let's find out. Sub 30 Grandmother Silk. I think that's entirely possible. I just did sub 30 on Lace, and I did very poorly on it. So, you know, I think that's perfectly possible. There's some time to get up there. Don't know how long. But we do need to get to the bench at the terminus. Because that bench will be very nice to get. So, how do we get up there anyway? There. Okay. Here is terminus, there is bench. Wonderful. Let's go on up. Cradle. I know that there is some that we have to do at the cradle. Yeah, let's... We don't have any rosaries. Right, I did lose all of my rosaries that one time. Only the one time, but I did lose them all. I guess hitting the spikes down is better for climbing back up later. If we need to. I said, if we need to. So, Grandmother Silk. Let's do it. Grandmother Silk I remember so little because I beat her on my first attempt. I guess we fought Grandmother Silk twice though. So I should know a little bit more about a lot of bosses. But, yeah, this is where the things are going. Wasn't expecting her to attack. I was just looking at the pins the whole time. Okay. We died pretty fast the first time. So, back on up. This weird little catch right there. And this. Tap down this time, which I guess is good. Let's not die so fast. I do need to be close enough that I can see where her attacks are going. Particularly. I guess they're like scissors, they're half scissors. I need to see what the fake would go. Yeah. Especially the horizontal ones. Easiest one not to see where they're going. That was correct. Need to heal. Wait a minute. Did you grab him? I got these. Alright. I thought I was actually safe where I was. But, oh well. Attempt number 3. This is attempt number 3, right? This isn't 4? I think this is 3. Where am I supposed to go? I don't remember. Alright, here we are. That one went pretty well. I think I know all of her attacks. So, just watch the scissors. Watch the scissors for the most part. There's a flash on the screen, then look at the scissors. But for the most part, don't look at the scissors. Pretty sure that time. I saw where they were. Okay. I knocked her down. Relatively obvious though. Alright. That was the last phase, I believe, which means I know when to use my cogflies next time. We not want to use them in that phase. So, let's go. That went pretty well. I liked that attempt. Yes, we are in the right room. I should remember where I'm going when I go up here. I should. Come on, Grandma. Get out here. Come on. Watch the scissors. The scissors are going to watch. I did not think that I would have gotten hit by that one. Basically, our silk is entirely good. Get silk pretty fast. Our silk is just He was attacking there. I remember that. He also attacked her. Good. Watch this here. Watching this here. Don't worry about random Thought I might get attacked there. We went down too slowly. Alright. Cogfly time? are down, but there are spikes on them. Spikes did not stop. Apparently I didn't need to stay away. I was trying to be careful. Barely saw what was there. Unfortunate, but I didn't see a way. So 4 hours, 46 minutes, 34 seconds. There we go. That was my blind speedrun of Silksong. Well, that was hard, honestly. The conductor was really hard, but I was kind of prepared for the conductor to be very hard. Lace being hard at the end, I was not prepared for. I was generally prepared for bosses to be a thing, because I couldn't practice against them beforehand. But I did not expect Lace to be one of the bosses that I would have to deal with like that. Also, I did not realize that I was going to have to fight Morwing or Trabio at all. So those were 2 additional bosses that I wasn't expecting. But still, it went well. I liked it. And I have the Fey Down Cloak there because I thought we needed the Fey Down Cloak for the Cogwork Core, for the top part of the Cogwork Core, and honestly, the Cradle. I was wrong, and I thought I might be wrong, but I had it in my splits because I didn't know if we needed it or not. That would have added a significant amount of time to get the Fey Down Cloak, because we would have had to go all the way through Mount Fey to get it, as well as going, you know, not much through, but going through the slab a little bit. Alright, well, anyway, the next thing that's going to happen with my streams is I'm going to start a Steel Soul run. So we're going to do a Steel Soul run next in streaming. I kind of believe that I'm not going to succeed the first time. I think it's going to take a couple of attempts at a Steel Soul run. And I'm not going to do it all in one sitting. It's going to be my normal streams. So that's what's next in terms of my Silksong streams, is a Steel Soul run. I also intend to release a video. Ooh, there's the speedrunner achievement. Yes. We only barely got it, kind of. We were 23 minutes padding for getting the speedrunner achievement. Which means it might be hard. It might be hard to get the completion achievement, the speed completion achievement, because we would have to do the rest in 25 hours. And we don't have a whole lot of padding that we got from doing the speedrunner. Still, it's going to be a little while before I try to do that. For now, the Steel Soul run is the next thing. I'm going to... I don't know what that secret achievement is. I know that it's an ending of the game, but I don't know how to get it. Not going to worry about it yet. And hopefully while I'm doing my Steel Soul run, I'll find where that mask shard is that I didn't get previously. And then I will be able to achieve 100% completion on my original save file. So I'm hoping that the Steel Soul achievement and the completion achievement are going to happen next. And then we'll think about speed completion, then Steel Heart. Steel Heart is gonna be real hard. But we'll get there eventually. I would like to get there eventually. All right. So that was the stream for today. And thanks for coming. I'm gonna look at my calendar real quick so I can tell you when I am streaming next. So let me do that. Okay, great. I will stream next Sunday, starting the Steel Soul run. And Steel Soul, we're gonna go pretty slow, deliberate, and get as many secrets and life ups as we can on the way without encountering too many bosses that are above my pay grade, more or less. So that's gonna be the main thing with Steel Soul, is to get all of the mask shards that we can before going up. And get all the abilities. Like, it would have been nice to have the Fey Down Cloak, of course, for some of those. Like, Lace would have been easier with the Fey Down Cloak. And I think the Conductor Arena would have been easier with it too. Although I've never had it for the Conductor Arena, I don't think. I think I originally fought that Conductor Arena without the Fey Down Cloak too. But, so, we'll see. We'll see how far we get in my first Steel Soul attempt. I'm sure I'm going to try another one after the first one, but very curious how far I'm going to get the first time. Alright, that's it for today. Next week, starting at the same time that this one started, which was about 5 hours ago, I'm going to start a Steel Soul run and continue my streaming journey of Silksong. Still as blind as I am. I've beaten the game, twice. It's hard to say because we beat Act 2. I've beaten the game through Act 3 once, and I've beaten the game through Act 2 a second time. And that's all I know about the game. It's still blind. We're going to try a Steel Soul while blind. Alright. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you next week.